Alright, we should be live on YouTube again. Oh good, Lava Dart. Against my double Ragavan hand. Hmm. Play as Johnny? I think I play as Johnny. I could dash a Ragavan, but then they could Lava Dart it. But maybe that's okay if they do that. Streamer luck? Alright, chat. Third time's the charm. We won't crash anymore. Wait, there's a 5:30 p.m. challenge? Today? Holy shit, there's a 5:30 p.m. challenge today. Maybe we play both. They keep adding new challenges. Spectrum's also adding a new challenge. Have your internet stay up. Land creature. Yeah, fuck it. Locking in Boros for the RC. We beat a Hall of Fame world champion with a Spectrum debuff. It must be a sign, chat. His Lava Dart's pretty damn good against me, huh? I just want to exile their graveyard to get rid of the Lava Darts. Feels kind of bad, but I think I'm gonna do it. Maybe I should attack with Cat Warrior first, but if I do it now and they want to flashback double Lava Dart, then I can dash the Ragavan. Maybe. Now we're in round 2. MTG bot probably exploded as well. Yeah, it's pretty good. Let me try to refresh MTG bot. You know, honestly, I'm just thankful if the stream works at this point. Anything else working is like a cherry on top. I had 22 seconds left. And I won on... I played my game 2 on mobile hotspot. Mobile hotspot's so dog. Obviously, I couldn't stream while I was on mobile hotspot. It'd be legendary if I could, though. Solitude. I don't think Solitude does anything here. Pretty sure I'm just supposed to Spyro. Attack with a flying cat. Shay. Yeah, cat's I guess cat's unblockable without flying, so maybe I should have flown The Spyro? No, the Spyro had summoning sickness. If I fly the Guide Souls, they go to 1, I guess. That's probably better. Alright, we actually get to chill out now that the internet's working. Instead of being in panic mode. My cortisol level is so high. Cortisol through the roof. Thraben Charm's not the worst thing I've ever seen. What's that Final Fantasy card? It's Ranger Captain of Eos. I think I want the March. Do I want the March? Yeah, I think the Thraben Charm ended up working out pretty well. I'm surprised they didn't flashback both Raven Charms, because if they flashback both Raven Charms, they could have made another Cutter token. Then they couldn't have cast EI on their turn, I guess. March, mayhaps? I think I can go down to 1 Thraben Charm. I feel like Thraben Charm is situationally good. I could also cut a cat and Ocelot Pride. I've seen better hands, but I think it's still a keeper. Been to Swift Spear. Maybe they kept a 1-lander. Yeah, it was all Javier's fault. Javier! Now Javier's too much of a goat for him to cause internet issues. How locked in was I during that last, like, minute and a half of that last game chat? Because I didn't even know I was live. So I was just, like, silent, clicking buttons, sweating my ass off. It's like that gif of the guy just vigorously pushing buttons and sweating. You know which one I'm talking about, chat. Most energy players. I mean, most Magic players, period, but you know which one I'm talking about. Javier is playing Goryo's. My mana's gonna be so ass. Maybe that's fine, because I get a Guide of Souls here. Someone can fact check me if I got it wrong, but Javier's on Goryo's. No, Javier was indeed on Goryo's. Alright, let me just chat. Do me a favor. Let me know if anything else blows up during the stream. Because holy schmoly. Spectrum's got it out for me. Maybe it was the mosquito in my coffee. It poisoned me into an alternate reality. It's like I licked a psychic frog. The reality where my internet dies. The moon blew up. Oh my god. I wouldn't be surprised if Spectrum did it. Spectrum hit him with the attack on the moon. Did I not set an upkeep stop? Alright, whatever. I like kinda wanna crack this. Dolly Parton died. I know. So sad. Bolt Guide of Souls. Eats guided souls, okay. Chat, we're gonna start a Google Fiber fund. Cat. Wait, huge? Guided souls. Cat. They could love it art the cat though. Spyro. They probably have to love it art the cat. I drew every Spyro. Wow, they're not gonna love it art the cat. That must mean I'm dead. Four trample. 5-2. I just take it. Exile the cutter. Attack for 3 and pass. Oh. Nah, that's chill. That's chill. Yeah, it was kind of tough. Oh, I have Vexing Bubble in the matchup. Maybe Vexing Bubble's not terrible. I think I'm kind of off this Thraben Charm. I could trim an Ocelot Pride as well. It's not nearly as impactful as having Guided Souls. Discipline Mulligan. Yainoon. Don't think I want Bomba with 0 creatures in my hand. Seems not ideal. Save me, Yainoon. Another one. Okie dokie. Swifty. I'd rather kill the Swifty or the DRC. Maybe the DRC is more threatening at this point. Yeah, actual Boros control though. I really want to get this Spyro down, but I think playing the Bomba's better. Bomba Spyro should do a lot of work here. Another one. Speezy in the house. Ooh. It's kind of a shame that YungDingo is going to prevent us from multi-spelling. But I guess it could be worse. I guess Boros control. Go to 10, which I might regret going to 10 here, but we're going to 10. More Speezy. I don't know what to do here. I have a few options. I could sacrifice High Noon, kill a Swift Spear, untap, and then try to Guide a Soul's Spyro. Is that even good though? Or I could just play Guide a Souls and watch it get bolted. Or I could just Spyro, make tokens, and try not to die. The thing is, like, if I wait one turn, I can play Guide of Souls. Or if I wait for one more land drop, I can play Guide of Souls and then flashback the Spyro tokens. Wow, that's tough. I think I give up on the Guide of Souls. Which just feels bad, but I think it's right here. I think not dying is probably going to lead to winning. Let's see if that's accurate. Not die is win. Noted. Yeah. Yeah, I think I should have done that. Should have done what I just did, but like a turn sooner. This was kind of what I wanted to have happen. So that way Johnny's good now. My Jamba. Sack that, flip that. Yes. 1 damage, 0. 1 damage. Pass. Alright, I think we're chilling. Maybe. If Arjani doesn't die, then we're chilling. 2 to the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna fetch here either. Put myself in double bolt range. No! Cat! Oh! Cat! Welcome back, buddy. I missed you. Pew 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 pew. Is energy broken? Let's play a league to find out. There might be something to the Seasoned Pyromancer card. I'm broke? Yeah, that checks out. Been playing too many Esper Frog decks, and that's why I'm broke. I got a Myco Spawn, a Dress Down, and an Ogier. Fire chest. Once Upon a Time, Chainsaw, Starfield Vocalist. What the fuck is Archmage of Runes? It's in Foundations. So we got an Indomitable Ancients, 210. A Ruined Halo with Quicksilver Fountain. Remember when Quicksilver Fountain saw play, chat? All your stuff becomes islands. I regret opening this chest. Because I had to see that artwork for the first time and it just made me sad. Vivi! Da Vivster. Ooh, that's a sweet golem. Too bad it's foil. Pelucranos Unchained as well. Phyrexian Arena. And one of the best cards in Limited, Moment of Reckoning. What a shit show of a stream so far. But I guess, you know, if we're 2-0 in the challenge, I'll take a shit show of a stream. A small price to pay. Oh, that's right, I gotta go make my fireplace green. 1 second, chat. Figured it out. I pushed every button on that fireplace. Holy shit, I can hear myself on my phone. That's right, because I was talking in Twitch chat. Yo, this vertical view's gross. Grossly magnificent. Whoever invented that should probably get a raise. Psych, I lied. The guy who invented that doesn't get a salary. One. Twitch on iPad sucks right now? Yeah. I mean, they just saw how successful TikTok and Instagram Reels were, and they said, what if we were TikTok and Instagram Reels? Yo, the green fire goes kind of hard, though. I'll say that much. Just scoot out of the way. Get more green fire. Worst idea ever? Yep. Well, not the worst idea ever, but pretty high up there, I think. I've seen a lot of bad ideas in my day. Please resolve. That was a pretty bad overlord. It resolved. Yata! Cat. Now I'm not gonna get living ended. Not today, buddy. Oh, Shimata. It's a pretty good draw. Flare? First off, what? Second off, what? Alright. At least the cat's in my graveyard. I don't think I've ever seen Living End play Flare of Denial before. It's kind of weird. It feels like they have an endurance. Force negation, pitching, wistfulness. Okay, well, I'm not gonna attack into the endurance. They're doing a pretty good job of just like not letting me play the game. Speak to me, my son. This overload's gonna be a problem. I think I'm cool with discarding this Ocelot Pride. I'd always the Raven Charm and kill this Overlord. Hmm. Kind of an interesting decision we have to make. I doubt it's worth it also. But I am kind of just dead to this Overlord. Get an extra creature in our graveyard. Well, they're getting an Overlord back from the graveyard, right? So I think it makes more sense to exile their graveyard. We're gonna have to discard these two, which isn't the biggest deal. No. What the frick? Living End. How do they have so many endurance? They always have endurance, man. I swear. Well, now we're probably dead. Seems hard to get out of this spot. Okay. Give me the vaccine baubles. Give me the surgical. Actually, do I ever want surgical? I don't know. It's probably fine. Blood Moon. I love a good pile of free spells. All these can go. The high noons are good. I don't actually think I want surgical. Surgical's probably kind of meh. Trim of voice. I think the surgical's just kind of awkward. It's awkward if we're playing Vexing Bobble. I do have to pop the Vexing Bobble first. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, Purge just seems a little narrow. I could get another Voice of Victory just because Voice of Victory is whatever in the matchup. I think we have a lot of good cards in the matchup, so I'm not worried. Video starts at 12:15. What happened? Oh, it's the live stream. Damn, I was AFK for 12 minutes at the beginning of that live stream. I gotta start upping those numbies, chat. I gotta be AFK for at least 15 minutes. Cat. Cat, and then second cat. Hopefully we draw a land for Blood Moon. I'm glad this energy list is only playing 22 lands. There's so many energy lists that are playing like 23, 24 lands with very little utility. I'm like, why? Why are we playing this few lands? I don't understand. Cat. Because, I don't know, they pretty much lost a 4-drop in a sense, because most of the time Flash was a 4-drop. So the deck lost a 4-drop, but a lot of lists were still playing the same amount of lands as though we were playing Flage, which doesn't make any sense to me. Song's kind of funky. Is this Earthworm Jim? Or is this Toe Jam and Earl? It's Toe Jam and Earl. Of course. Well, this game's gonna be hard. Oh, I hate you living in. I hate you! I mean, 3 been charming away 2 generous hence isn't even very effective either, because I still lose my board. So I think casting the Blood Moon was the highest upside. Holding up the Raven Charm, see mid minus. I guess I could have flipped a Johnny in response, but I don't know if flipping a Johnny is actually good. So my follow-up is cast Spyro. When Living It has the nuts, it's such a hard deck to beat. I think that's just how it goes. That's what it do, Yug. Toxic play pattern? Unbelievably toxic. But you know. Return subtlety. Well, we're gonna Ajani. They're gonna subtlety the Ajani. They're not gonna subtlety the Ajani. Okay, well, cast another Spyro. I don't think I get to attack here. Kinda back? Maybe. Subtlety's still gonna be a pain in the ass. Why? Huh? Why? Why? Brother. Discard subtlety? Gets a harvester. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. The frick? Alright. Energy's off the menu. Not playing energy at the RC. Confirmed. What a beating. I gotta dodge all the living end matchup. Yeah, living end for the RC. Bad matchup. I don't even know if it's a bad matchup. I think they just shit on us. Wow, energy. Yeah, chat said play a good deck, so I don't know. I don't even know if this is a good deck. It's a deck. Bam, bam. Yeah, I mean, Teamer Living End does seem way better. I don't know why people are playing the Sultai version. I feel like the Sultai version's really bad outside of Overlord. Overlord's good, because it gives you a 2-drop that fills the graveyard. But other than that, I don't know. I don't really see the appeal of playing the Sultai version when you could just play Violent Outburst. Deceit's fine, but I think Wistfulness does most of the stuff that Deceit does, but better. Double Leyline. Am I in danger? I think I'm dead. Bird. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, you gotta play Sultai for Culling Ritual. Duh. I mean, Living End's insane against decks that just don't play Consign Memory. And you play against one Consign Memory, you're like, yep, can't ever win. You feel it in your heart. You should play Temur Living End. Maybe we'll run a league with Temur Living End. I haven't actually played Violent Outburst since it got unbanned. But maybe I did once. So cooked. Mole Man. Okay, well, that doesn't do anything. Gubju, I choose you. I mean, I think I'm actually casting it. Rhinos with Riddler Cope. You get to play the, God, what's that shitty standard card? The bird that blinks. All aboard the skyboard. No, what the fuck's it called? I don't know what. I don't remember what it's called. Sky Coach Conductor. Get to play Sky Coach Conductor with Riddler. Kind of gas. I was so close. All aboard the Sky Conductor. I think I'm off the Blood Moon. Could be off of this also, but maybe this is actually better than Spyro. Well, it's probably better than Voice of Victory. Voice of Victory doesn't do much other than pair with Goblin Bombardment, but I have a Goblin Bombardment out, I'm probably winning anyways. I don't really like High Noon in the Devoted Druid matchup. I don't feel like it does enough. Because they can still just like infinitely pump their board with Leyline, and if you can't win the next turn, you're just gonna die anyways. How? What are the odds? I have 22 lands and I open 7. Hold on, I want to run the odds on this real quick. How does this work again? Number of cards in deck 22. Wait, number of cards in deck 60. Number of successes 7. Number of draws 7. Number of successes needed. Wait, no, I think I did this wrong. Number of successes 22. Number of draws 7. Number of successes needed 7. 0.044%. 0.044. Unreal. I knew it was low. I didn't think it was that low. All right, you get the right to complain, chat, if you draw a hand of 7 lands. Welcome to the party. Nobody knows what we're playing in Modern. Do I want to cast that? Probably not. I don't think it does a lot for me. It is a 2/2. No, energy, Dingo, why? Dingo, why can't you win with any other deck in the format? I hate you. And you know what? These are all valid. Every part of that's valid. Goodbye, Crystal Barricade. Now that's some good Bomba food. Opponent just let me cast 2 Lava Darts. Baseju. GG. GG, it's over. Bye, God. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I don't think they can kill me this turn, so I'm gonna get the Elegant Parlor. No. No more of that. We need less lands, not more lands. Oh god, it's more lands. Oh shit, oh fuck. Time to die. Stream a deck you might love. Is it the one my opponent's playing? Because I do love that deck. It just doesn't love me sometimes. Most of the time, I'd say, in fact. They're passing with 3 mana up. Endurance? You're still in the bathroom? That's actually such goated work, Mark. Keep fighting the good fight, brother. I feel like it's just endurance, but I don't know. Abrupt decay. You were here through 2 crashes. Or I guess 2 internet outages. Probably a crash out somewhere in there. His Badger Mocap's doing a lot of damage. 3 a turn? Clocked. What's in their hand? They have 6 cards in their hand. Is it just a bunch of ley lines? Oh, Wear Tear. Is Wear Tear overboarding? I feel like it's kind of overboarding. I feel like I just want to kill other creatures instead. Well, they don't play chords, so I don't know. Is his hand bait? I'll tell you something, Jebby. Spectrum has negative social credit. Two cats, huh? That's kind of weird. I think I'm supposed to put back Ocelot Pride. But having 2 cats is fine. Bottom Ragavan? True. No, I'm never bottoming Ragavan there. Not in a million years. You're bottoming the land. Oh, our challenge has started. I'm keeping it. I'm going for a Rhythm X1. Might have been better to surveil here because they were just repping Fatal Push. Surveil is probably smarter. Dothy Voidwalker, huh? Opponent got another halfling. Yep. Yep, bro, dominance. Yeah, I could have left up 3-bin charm. But then I have no pressure. I think I like having pressure and letting him draw once. Now I gotta think. I hate thinking. Think I send both here. I think I sack this in upkeep. Stop another Necro. Is that good? Probably. I'm trying to think how bad another Necro actually is for me. Despairs. Oh, no second Necro. Well, maybe. Hey, no second Necro. I got a Shieldred and a Dream over there. Pretty good. I was planning on killing that Shelly if the cat connected him. And got to make a token. That way I can just gal for 5. Now we gotta let him untap with the Shelly. Probably not a big deal. think we let the cat fly. Fly, cat, fly. Soren? Hold on, is this Cook? It's not gonna flip, sadly. A Soren's actually really good. But I'm just gonna kill the Shelly. But the Soren is very good. I'm slow rolling my Devoted Druid opponent. Just have like removal. Scoop. I exile their Crystal Barricade. Okay. Necro. Celestial Purge. March is probably fine. The Wear Tears are good. Vexing Bobble's good. Blood Moon's not like the worst thing I've ever seen. And it can be good sometimes. Not convinced I want to bring it in here. Oh, we're so good at drawing lands, chat. It's crazy how many one-landers I keep and I just get away with murder. Can you please look at my deck? I cannot. I'm in the midst of double queuing. I think I want less. Like probably no Lightning Bolt. I apologize. Chat will probably be able to look at your deck though. Yeah, distracted double queuer. Cause not only am I double queuing, I'm also reading chat. Alright, I won. We dubbed. Beat Devoted Druid. This hand's not gonna dub. This hand's also not gonna dub. Board game format. Oh, I know nothing about Commander. Probably can't help with a Commander deck anyways. Cat. You're probably like, Dingo, why the hell did you bottom the Wear Tear? I kind of figured they're just gonna have a discard spell. So I should keep more threats. Douthie has returned. The prodigal son. I miss Douthie. You wanted to be a living end, chat. Douthie's how you do it. What does voice of victory sound like? I imagine like the ship post MLG air horn sound effect. If I had to guess. Why do I have these voice of victories? I just realized something. I own these? Thought I owned the other ones. I was debating playing a Belladonna Took as well. I think it's a little slow. I don't own the other voices, wow. Soul Spike's voice of victory. Yet. Absolute banger alert. Can I draw one drop chat? Damn. I guess I probably didn't want to sack this to kill the Dothy anyways. It's a lot of goddess souls. Can you feel the sunshine, chat? I think they gotta cast something. Am I confused? I think I'm confused. What did they choose? Nothing? They just sacked the Dothy? Oh, okay, boys. Alright, that checks out. They're just dead. GG's. Exert Arena. Alright. Just for you, Timmy. Energy so back. Energy so back. This isn't dwarves. Timmy wants me to play standard dwarves so bad. So bad. I don't know if I have it in me, chat. What do you think? Should we play standard dwarves? No. No. Nah. I mean, you know, it is Dono deck week after all, Timmy. I know you don't like supporting me or the stream, but think about it. What are these cracked leagues? These cracked leagues and these cracked challenges. Javier Dominguez and DeFrowny. What up, big dog? I brought your notebook to the tournament, by the way. And you dodged. Smooge. Sedge. Alright. You're gonna win this challenge with energy and derail all your modern prep? Yep. Here's the Ragster. Is Dallas this weekend? Next weekend. You scared me, Timmy. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, holy shit. I have a flight on Thursday. And it's Tuesday. Now I got a flight next Thursday. Cappy. The big capster. Cappuccino 101. On our third ancestral recall in 1 year. The amount of draw threes that's been printed in the standard is kind of ridiculous. How large is this? 6? I think maybe I solitude this. Probably Pongify. Pongify is kind of a banger of a card. That card doesn't get enough love. Chad, what would we have to alter the text of Pongify to be to make it a modern playable card? Would your opponent have to get a 1/1? Destroy target creature, your opponent gets a 1/1? Is that too broken? What about 2/2? What about 2/2 bird? Oh, Mox Opal. Value Mox Opal. I think I discharge this. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the Johnny yet. Oh, another Johnny. I think I plus and pass. This Mox Opal is such a crazy hit. It let us just do everything we wanted to. I think it's bad. Maybe this is bad. We also just don't have the ultimate. Oh. Well, hello. I could have Metallic Rebuke in their hand. What are your thoughts of the Jeskai version? I haven't played it. I haven't played against it. So I don't really have any comprehensive, cohesive thoughts about it. Other than the deck looks strange to me. On paper, it looks strange. It might play fine. Oh, I messed up here. Whatever. Probably still lethal. Rebuke. Yeah, I should have cast these Johnny first. It probably doesn't matter. Pinnacle Emissary. Sure. Second Pinnacle Emissary. Salvage Titan. Huh. Does that save them? Not sure that saves them. I guess they're not dead on board, right? Because they block 2, they take 5, and then they take 4. So I gotta use this to kill the Salvage Titan. Exile 3 artifacts from your graveyard, turn this card to its owner's hand. Okay. At least makes it tap it. If they want to welding jar it, taps it. Okay. Vexing Bauble. This, that, the other. Blood Moon, bad. Knights, whatever. I don't love Ragvan in the matchup, but I guess it's not terrible. I don't love Discharge either, but it does kill Pinnacle Emissary. The return, I think, is instant speed, but they can't cast it. Yeah, I remember when Moon was good against Affinity. Ah, simpler times. Yeah, voice is kind of whatever. I think I trimmed 2 voice, 1 discharge, 1 Ragavan. Voice stopping Metallic Rebuke can be nice. I think I've gotten an email every single day for the past week from Magicon Amsterdam. Or sorry, Magicon Atlanta. Being like, don't forget to buy tickets. Their advertising's on point at least. Vexing Bobble go. Le Bubble. Le Michael Bublé. Some of the events were already sold out. This deck fucking sucks. Holy shit. Rowdy just wrote in the chat, this deck fucking sucks, and then just scooped. Oh my god. Affinity. Where's the lie? I don't see the lie. I love Frowny. Frowny's fucking hilarious. Boros is broken. All you need is one Vexing Bubble. I mean, I don't think he's wrong, though. Affinity's had such a colossal fall off. But Affinity is very good against Gorios, so if the meta's like primarily Gorios, Affinity could be good. I don't know how Boros does against Affinity, or sorry, Gorios. It seems kind of whatever in the matchup. It's probably like 45% Boros, 55% Gorios. Maybe worse. The thing about Gorios is like Gorios just loses to itself. Kind of land heavy. I don't know if I'd call it pilot intensive. I think if that matchup were pilot intensive, then I definitely would have lost to Javier, because Javier's miles better of a Magic player than me. I feel like it's just about how your threats line up versus their answers. And if they could do the Gorios thing, you probably lose. If they have a Wrath or a Pest Control on time, you probably lose. You can't answer a turn 2 Frog. Seems rough. Improvision Capstone. Sorry, Improvisation Capstone. I can't fucking read. Chooses Myco Spawn. I think I'm supposed to kill this Utopia Sprawl. Is that wrong? Just killing the Utopia Sprawl too weak of a turn. Probably. Yeah, I mean, they kicked the Myco Spawn. It is what it is. We have plenty of lands in our hand. I just don't think it does enough to just, like, take the turn off to kill Utopia Sprawl. This also means they could kick Myco Spawn regardless. Bum, 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 bum. I think I am going surveilling. I don't know what I'm looking for, though. Why energy over dwarves? It's a good question. So the only person that knows the answer is Timmy. I think I pass. It's another Emmy. Ugin. Pretty rough matchup, I think. It's always felt pretty good from the ramp side. Guess we'll take March. Not excited about March, but can kill a talisman or Utopia Sprawl. Pretty weak. This hand's okay. It's like kind of a good goldfish hand. If they're not interacting with me, if they just do interact with me, if they have a Kozilek's return, then this hand's gonna be a lot worse. Being on the play in this matchup is so important, though. This makes the return worse. Kozilek's command. Speaker. Discards Emrakul. Gets a Harrogast. Charma that I'm one away from casting. I'm gonna have 9. Do I want to shove the Ocelot Pride also? I think so. I imagine I'm gonna get K returned. K return's gonna hurt, but we do get the haste Charma as a follow up. So not the absolute worst. Oh. Huh. Neat. I wonder if we're supposed to take surgical for Kozilek's return. That might not be so bad. Could be viable. Maybe I should let on Sunbait Canyon and then play the Ragavan and then fetch a plane so that way if I draw Blood Moon, I'm not going to be locked out of the game. Talisman Mon. They do indeed select Talisman. Combat? Hiya. Voice Pass. I tried Riftbound? Yeah, I love Riftbound. You know what I don't love Riftbound? I can't play any fucking tournaments. I never sign up fast enough to get in any tournaments. It's kind of tilting. I would love to play the game more than just go into an F&M. But I just can't. Just don't get to play the game. Yeah, I guess I gotta get good at the website. Mods, sign me up for Riftbound events. I think like Lifetime, I have like a 70 or 80% win rate in Riftbound because I've only played 2 events. I went 6, 1, and 2 in a 1K, and then I 3-0'd an F&M. So Lifetime and Riftbound, I'm 9, 1, and 2. And honestly, I can't risk messing those stats up. They're too nice. Ajani, shoot token. Yeah, maybe that was better. This micro spawn's bad vibes though. I guess Ajani was fine. Because now it just leaves me with a better board state than what I had before, right? You like the art style of Riftbound? I think the art style is fine. Is it cheap? Eh, not really. I'd say you're probably paying between $300 and $400 for a deck. It might kill Riftbound within a year. Yeah, it's kind of like, I mean, I don't know how expensive Standard is. I haven't played Paper Standard in a minute. It's a joke because they killed 2x KO within a year. Riot decided it wasn't making millions of dollars, so they had to kill it. I think I Still Explorer is kind of expensive in paper. It's kind of messed up. Does it have a rotating style? There's like 3 sets out, so I have no idea. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right. I give up. Mods, generate me $1 billion a year. Probably finish up our league. Prediction time, chat. You wish Wizards would bring back Extended? Well, I got good news for you. Pioneer's back and better than ever, baby. Is the Catch a Frog deck with No More Lies good? No, not at all. Does Pioneer rotate? In a sense, kinda. They've been rotating it in and out of being relevant. I've never lost the one lander in my life. I'm rotating Pioneer in my head right now. Wait, me too. It's like a shiny red apple. She. I get rewarded for the worst keeps. This is why I keep. This is why I continually keep the worst hands of all time. It's a bear juggling on a unicycle. I could see that too. Chad, are you a thinker that if I say imagine a shiny red apple and rotate it in your head, can you do that? I can, but apparently a lot of people can't. All I see is the apple. Sorry, Chad, I don't see you anymore. You can imagine it, but you can't rotate it. Interesting. I prefer to imagine dragons. Chad, are you a thinker? Are you a big thinker? Hot slick shot. On a scale of 1 to obscenely dead, how dead's my opponent? I can dash Ragavan. Hold on. I got a brain for a second. Is that the best thing to do this turn? Dash Ragavan, fly the Ragavan, play the Ocelot Pride. Then I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Alright, that ain't the move. There's the move instead. My opponent said I had you on in the background, and I heard you say plot slick shot the second I did, and my eyes went wide. Because immediately after that, they definitely heard me say, oh, how dead's my opponent? Super dead? Super dead? Dear Dingo, why are you streaming with a hand hider and top 8? It makes the viewing experience really rough and hard to know what you're doing. Sincerely, Jumba. We could die from 20, but I could also fling both of these at the slick shot. So they would need multiple giant growth, whatever the fuck that card's called. I love my Veil of Summer hand hider. Objection. End the stream. I don't have a hand blocker on vertical view though, so vertical view is just gonna be broken. Vertical view's gotta be peak sniping experience. I don't think so, because I had to spend the treasure to cast the Ocelot Pride. Maybe I'm stupid and I can't count, which is entirely possible. But I don't think it worked. A Jamba. Kill them, a Jamba. I was one short. That's what I thought. Saved you from the most forceful sneeze of my life. That sneeze, it cleared landscapes, let me tell you. Gotta cut one more card. Probably Ocelot Pride. I think Ocelot Pride's mid-minus in the matchup. I could bring in Wrath Disguise. I don't know how much I like Wrath Disguise here. Maybe it's better than Voice of Victory, though. Is Blood Moon the most iconic modern format card? It's probably Tarmogoyf. Still. I guess the Urza's lands are pretty high up there. Liliana, I would say Liliana, but Liliana got printed into Standard. Do I think that automatically makes Liliana not an iconic modern card anymore? Thoughtseize, I think is a fine choice as well. But I started playing standard when Thoughtseize was in standard, so to me it's not Thoughtseize. Lightning Bolt, but Lightning Bolt sees a lot of play in Legacy. Yeah, you know, I was playing standard when Goif was in standard. Fair. I think it depends on like when you started playing. We'll define it differently for you. Maybe for me it's a Johnny Vengeant. Because I have fond memories of playing with a Johnny Vengeant. Every day I feel like more and more of a magic boomer. That's how time works. Shut up, Jebby. Mox Opal's probably pretty high up there as well. I just looked at Grass's comment that's saying we can die from 20, meaning 20 life from the slick shot show off, and I read that as you can die at 20. I just got like mentally boomed. Might have to kill this DRC. He is not wrong. What do I do? Yeah, this high noon's kind of screwing me. Damn you, Yai Noon. I have an idea, chat. I'm gonna crack this high noon. I'm gonna kill this DRC. It's gonna be the worst high noon. Or the best high noon, maybe. Would Arena still be playable if it said Basic Mountain? But you want to buff the card that's already playable? Murktide. Holy schmoly. Uh-oh. Enter tapped if it had no basic. Would it also have to be? Would it be fetchable? Because if it's fetchable, it's absolutely busted. It would definitely make it worse if it said that you need a basic, but I don't think it would make it very much worse because this deck fetches basic plains or basic mountain quite often. Yeah, I use the hidden mode on High Noon. Which is probably, I don't know if that was a mistake. But I can't cast multiple spells. My hand was like rewarding me for just putting multiple spells into play in one turn. Maybe there's a reason it's hidden. It's possible that it was very wrong to do that. Mutagenic growth. Swifty. You wanted to haste the Spyro. I was kind of banking on drawing something off the Spyro. I know they have a mutagenic growth because they exiled at the EI. I just want to like try to minimize the damage I'm taking here. I'm probably dead unless I draw Wrath Disguise. Not sure that does it. Can't kill the Murktide though. Don't kill me, I'll die. Awkward, awkward, awkward High Noon. Such is life, though. I mean, I don't think mutagenic growth is that bad post-board. I don't hate it. I'd probably keep it in like 2. Depends on how much stuff you have to sideboard. You don't have a lot to sideboard. I think it gets better to leave the more copies of mutagenic you have in. So I think I'd rather cut. I don't know what I'd cut actually. Maybe it is the first cut. You're probably bringing in the spell snare if you have a spell snare. I don't know if that deck's playing any boomerangs or bounce spells, flood maw, whatever. Goryo's Vengeance. I'm feeling vengeful. Lots of slick shot show off. Ryan's great, by the way. Wario's Vengeance. Wario. I think my opponent just crashed. Rip Black Ops Noah. I know a thing or two about crashing. Flage. 1-4 Flage. Crashing out. One four Flage is kind of brutal here. We're just passing. It's got to be good for me. I don't think there's a way I can kill the Flage and fly my Ragavan, so I'm going to have to decide which one I want to do. I feel like is killing the Flage more damage in the long run? Probably better to kill that. Not sure though. It's better if they have an Ephemerate anyways. They don't play Flare. Just pretty much if I want to play around Ephemerate or not. Still in the work bathroom? Fucking legend. Absolute legend. Good trade. I have one card in hand. Is it a Riddler? Looks like it's not a Riddler. Fly, my pretties. Philology does not seem as good as Bomba here. Scoop. Bobbles, Blood Moon, Surgical, Rest in Peace, Purge, Out, 2 Discharge, a Lightning Bolt, 2 Voice. I don't really love these, but we'll keep them in. 1 Spyro. It is the Constantine Martin wear tear. Indeed, indeed. Man, I thought about floating a haste mana and taking a point off my Sunbaked Canyon after I cast Spyro to draw 2. And I drew Mountain Windswept Teeth. Shout out to me. I think Voice is like only okay in this matchup. I don't know if I need 3 Guided Souls. Monk. Sand's gonna struggle if they have a frog. I think the first hand was also gonna struggle if they had a frog. My arch nemesis is returned. Make it a 1-4 is kind of gas here. They're gonna pick up the mending instead. Vexing Bobble. This is scary if they have a Wrath or a Pest Control. But I think we simply just don't play around that. Playing around things is kind of overrated. It's got a jam chat. Drew another Ragavan. Here we go. Guide Ragavan. I could just play all three. I could dash the Ragavan with the guide though. Kind of like that. I mean, if they have Wrath, they have Wrath. It is what it is. Them solitude the Ragavan makes me think they don't have Wrath. They didn't cast Mending either. Weird that they didn't cast Mending when they do have Wrath. Fooled me. I might as well cast this, right? Too late, I have sixth. We did it. We 3-2'd our league. Yatta. Energy is Jund. GG's Noah. I'm glad you got that fourth wall jump scare. Plots the slick shot. Holy schmoly. This is the challenge. I don't know why they're not casting this Mending. They've been holding on to this Mending for a while. I'm gonna Goryo as a Spider-Man to turn the Spider-Man into a Solitude. If money didn't matter, Dingo, what deck would you have in paper in any format? I don't really play paper that often. I play more Magic Online. So I'd probably say nothing special. I'd say I probably own more Legacy decks, but Legacy's kind of dead. Morty, I turned myself into a Solitude. Or Legacy. Doesn't get any love anymore. What formats are actually alive? You got Modern, Standard, and Popper are your choices at the moment. Maybe Pioneer will actually come back. I kind of doubt it, but maybe. And of course, Commander, but us self-respecting chatters don't play Commander, isn't that right? What's a Commander? That's what I'm saying. It's really going to be a problem. I guess they're holding on to this mending for next game. Oh, they pitched it to the Solitude. No wonder they're not casting a mending. They don't have a mending in their hand. I just I missed that they pitched it. Think they have an ephemerate? Nah. They don't got shit. Oh my god, they have an ephemerate? Nah, you don't have shit. Search up a tap land. No untapped white. You know, it's possible they don't have any untapped white because they're godless shrines in the graveyard. And then here's another one, here's another one, here's another one. So maybe they have basic planes in hand. I actually think they have basic planes in hand now. That's the only thing that makes sense to me is basic planes is in hand. No. What in the slow roll? Their internet's as good as yours. Probably just double queuing. No ephemerate? I'm confused. Make it make sense. Frog. Yeah, you can't hack Magic Online. Magic Online just explodes. Well, they just revealed Ephemerate, Wrath the Skies, Marsh, Flats, and Solitude. Ephemerate, Atraxa, Overgrown Tomb. Block to almost good. Might be something that Wrath Disguise card. Can't quite put my finger on it. I almost don't even want Solitude. Is that crazy? I don't think I want Solitude in the matchup. I think I want to be more aggressive on the play. Purge almost seems like it's not worth it either to a degree. Let's take 4 voice. Almost be dead to a single frog, it's fine. Nobody's ever played a single frog before. Probably a few people who could play Goryo's than RVNG. That's not true. A lot of people play Goryo's. Goryo's is not a hard deck. It is and it isn't. There's some hard decisions to be made, but I think overall Goryo's is one of the easier decks. In the grand scheme of the meta. Boros is easier. I'm not saying Boros is harder. I don't think that Goryo's is a hard deck. What's the hardest deck? Probably Amulet. Still think Amulet's the hardest deck in the format. Esper Blink's a pretty hard deck as well. Solitude Ephemerate. Oh, they pitched the Ephemerate, so it's just Solitude nothing. Blage. Except Wrath Disguise. Somebody throw a tomato at Mr. Rib. Almost like exiling the graveyard here, but I don't know if it's worth it. As opposed to just get more pressure. We also gotta not confuse a deck being hard with a deck being good. There are plenty of decks that are hard in Modern that aren't good. They've been Frog and Wrath, huh? Yeah, just beef this up to a 5/5. It's gonna survive Wrath the longest. If I want a Wrath for 2 to kill Voice of Victory, it also kills the Philology, which I'm cool with. Pending for 3. Oh, this is awkward. Yeah, I need like 1 energy, but I don't really want to play a creature here. I guess I just attack for 3 and pass. It's very awkward. Lashes back the Mending. I don't think we're in a bad spot. I think we could be in a better spot, though. Well, we know they have a Wrath in their hand at least. Their hand must be pretty clunky. Could be like a Solitude, Riddler, Ephemerate. This card's a Goryo's. And discarded the Marsh Flash, so they have land number 4 ruled up. Blood Moon would be a fantastic draw. Alright, so this is a guaranteed wrath turn. And then we can deploy guide, pride, I guess. Pray they don't have another wrath. Maybe just guide pride. Could just be guide pride and hold on the other one. How about guide or Johnny? Maybe I like guide or Johnny more. Meat hook. Holy schmoly. Passing with solitude up. Yeah, it should be lethal unless they have force. So I fly this, and then I fly this. I guess by better judgment, I have open twitch.tv. Try to warn you. So I need solitude plus force. Everybody shut up. This song's a banger. Alright. 4-0 in Je Challenge. 88 players in this challenge also. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Thanks, Rib. Have a good one. Good night. Guten Tag. Farewell. Deck list still not updated. I can't leak the secret RC stock Boros energy. Mm-mm-mm. Alright, chat. We're gonna chill and play some words until this next round's up. I'm gonna go get up, stretch, get me a drink. I'll be back in a bit. Enjoy the words, enjoy the beats, enjoy the King of Dragons. Alright, chat. I'm back. Long ass round, by the way. I had to go lift an air conditioner. So that was fun. Got the blood flowing, I guess. Poor toilet? No, I had to go lift an air conditioner down 2 flights of stairs. It was a workout. Yeah, poor air conditioner. In my hands, my poor hands. It's so goddamn hot out. It is 102 where I'm at. It's probably cooled off now. Not by much. It's 99 right now. It's very cold in the room I'm in, though. The room I'm in is probably like 65 degrees. This is why I have a jacket on. Yeah, this heat wave's killer. On the plus side, we haven't dropped any frames since Spectrum did the great reset. The great internet outage of 2026. And it didn't cost me a match against Javier. W Spectrum. Rare Spectrum W. This round going to time is not a W, though. Hate to see this round go to time. $52 minutes. Should have started another league. Should probably figure out what to play between rounds. Anybody have any suggestions? Swarves? Like sword dwarves? Like sword of fire and ice in dwarves? Now we're talking. How did I scam Zeriak? Only played 4 matches. Sophie's not playable. Honestly, I played like 2 more matches than I probably should have. I could have won prizes. Okay, first off, I was on the DB account. Second off, let's end on a high note with dwarves and go out on a W. How about that? Fervent champion in the new 1-drop, so that way my hammer costs 4 to equip. Still, I just don't think you can play hammer in that deck. I feel like hammer's so bad. Yo, magic devils in this challenge? Holy schmoly. Magic Devil 2/2. Yeah, I don't think you can play Hammer, but like, what's the next best equipment after Hammer? Shadow Spear and Skateboard? Those aren't very good with the 1-drops anyways. So, like, I don't know, do you play swords? Swords aren't very good. You can play Jite, but Jite's like whatever. If Jite is your best equipment, I'm not sure the deck's playable. Skull Clamp, now we're cooking. Need Vile instead of Mox Opal. But that doesn't solve the fact that there's no good equipments that aren't Hammer. Cutter, sure. But Cutter doesn't really want you to equip it. Cutter just wants you to multi-spell. The red plating from TMNT. Red plating from TMNT. How is this 56.5 minutes? Somebody's got a timeout. Think of the raid. We're 56 minutes into this round, waiting for round number 5 of the challenge. We're currently 4-0 playing Stock Energy. Exciting, I know. But Chad told me to play a good deck today. So here we are. Playing Words on stream. The best deck in the format. Hope you had a good stream, though. What you been playing going to Dallas? Tell me what tournaments I need to bring my Edison deck to. Baltimore, Dallas? Either of those? What do I play in Dallas? It's a good question. Probably Riftbound. The returns on Riftbound seem much better than playing Magic. I realized both times I went to Dallas was to play the Hunterbird Memorial Open, and both times I played the HBMO, I registered Yawgmoth. Which means it's a sign, chat. I must register Yawgmoth. Why is Dingo's face stretched on my phone? That's by design. Try vertical view. Vertical view will solve that. 58 minutes into the round. We finally got a conclusion. Woo! Vertical view is the future. You're gonna have to trust me, chat. Trust me, I'm a doctor. I'm looking forward to getting into Riftbound, and I'm debating between Yi, Diana, or Rek. Have you played any of those champions? I played Yi. But honestly, I heard Diana's good. But don't take my word for it. I haven't played since set 1. When set 2 came out, I stopped playing, and then I tried to sign up for some tournaments, and then I didn't get a single tournament I tried to sign up for. So I haven't played since set 1 came out. I haven't played since set 2 came out, so I haven't played any set 2. That's actually not true. I played one Irelia FNM. I take it back. I played one Irelia FNM. Irelia was hot fire. My opponents had no idea how any of the new champs worked when I went to that FNM. Because I asked them, I was like, what does Weapon Master do? And they're like, oh, when it enters, I just get to equip every single equipment to this creature. I'm like, okay, that seems pretty strong. I later found out that is not how Weapon Master works at all. And they just made that up. Weapon Master is like you can equip one when it like attacks or something like that. I was like, wow, Weapon Master's crazy. Turns out Weapon Master was indeed not crazy. Are you doing any collabs with Apex? Probably not. I don't foresee Apex continuing Magic coverage or continuing Magic tournaments for very much longer. I think they're taking a Riftbound angle. Maybe if they host big Riftbound tournaments, then I'll have a reason to. Awkward. I think I'm still playing the Rockvon on 1 though. I'm gonna have to get a Plains at some point. This is not an ideal land to draw, but I'll take any land with my hand. Yeah, Riot is kind of giving away money. They canceled 2x KO, so they had more money to give away. Frog. Overlord of the Baelmerk. Pitches Solitude. Hmm. They have a Flicker Wisp, but probably just cooked. So I'm just gonna play like they don't have a Flicker Wisp. Yeah, you want Blood Moon with Ribbon Charm. I feel like they take, yeah, it checks out. Solitude, pitch, Solitude. Warps a Riddler, draws 2 passes. Another one. Return Solitude. How many times will we see the same Solitude? We're not in a very good spot this game. Kind of brutal. I could just warp a Riddler here. I have a lot of counterplay to that. Oh, they're opting not to warp a Riddler. Punch. Yeah, no double blue is kind of weird. Oh my god. Stop it! Guess I just bolted. Bolted before they can blink it. I didn't have pretty much nothing, which I don't think they have nothing. The matchup seems very hard. Oh, they did pitch like 6 solitudes this game. White Orchid Phantom. +1 Giganta. Oh, wait a minute. Blood Moon. Vexing Bobble. I don't hate Rest in Peace. Rest in Peace is kind of a weird one, though. Could bring in Wear Tear, but Wear Tear feels a little narrow. I think I'd rather have Purge. I'm not sure what 5 cuts I'm supposed to take here either. Maybe Ranger Captain. Ranger Captain's like okay against Wrath though. See, Ever Present, thank you for the 53 months. That's a long ass time. Appreciate the continued support throughout the years. Go, 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 go. No, I think I like Rest in Peace more because it completely shuts off Overlord. It could be possible I just don't want Rest in Peace at all. I think I have to leave in Ragvan, even though they have Bowmaster. Maybe I'm down Ocelot Pride. Let me cut a couple of Discharge. Discharge is weird, because like sometimes Discharge is very good, sometimes not so much. Not sure if I'm supposed to get rid of Arena over Fetch Land. I figure it's better to keep a Fetch Land if I draw Blood Moon. I do have 2 Blood Moons in the deck. Plus, I don't see myself exerting Arena for a while. One mana Hymn Thorok. Let's get the Anti-Overlord tech down. Which might be bad. Like, maybe I want more pressure, but this is pretty good against them just impending an Overlord. Another Ragster. That's true. Arjani's don't flip anymore. What's more skilled, standard, or modern? In the current meta, I think it changes based off the meta. In this meta, I would say standard's probably more skillful than modern. Philology says choose cards among these, whereas Overlord says pick one up from the graveyard. The more you know. Yep. I mean, one of the hardest parts of modern is keeping versus mulliganing. I don't know if I'm supposed to play this because they are repping Wrath of the Skies pretty hard. Staying on that grind. It's actually more like 4 hours, but Spectrum died after an hour. Spectrum murdered itself in game. My draw's pretty abysmal, huh? Another guide. Tough stuff. Yeah, I think this game would be a lot easier if Johnny Rest in Peace wasn't a non-bo right now. Maybe they'll just wrath my board away. Tokens still hit the yard. Nope. No siree. Ephemerate seems hard to beat. Planes, by the way. P-lanes. It's like so tragic. Okay. It's not great. Okie dokie, your turn. His rest in peace hurt me more than it hurt them. Oh god, you didn't have to hurt me like this, rest in peace. Hey, put some filter lands in this deck. -1 point of damage. Okay, not close. Not close. That matchup sucks. Holy. Forever is bringing Esper Blink to the RC? Nah. Nah, that matchup is fried. Yeah, that's a lot worse without Flage. Because Esper Blink didn't lose anything. Esper Blink was still like competing with energy back when we did have Flage. And now that we have no Flage, it seems like a landslide of a matchup for them. I feel like it could be fixed if you played like Roku's. But this list that's not playing any Roku's seems tough. Alright, chat, let's find a deck to play between rounds. We don't have any more Dono decks in the queue. So, let's go find a deck to play. Eldrazi Ramp won the challenge last night with Improvisation Capstone. Improvisation Capstone. Interesting. Esper Blink got second. Mono Green Eldrazi got third, which is just Brood Scale. Neobrand, Kethis combo. Wow, there's a lot of Neobrand. Surprised. Oh, that's right. We're going to play Team We're Living In. Also got to pay out the Believers. I'm going to go find a list of Team We're Living In I actually like. Seems like it's going to be the hardest part about playing Living In is finding a list that doesn't look awful. I don't even see Living In on here. It's not even on page 1 of Goldfish. Well, there's a soul tie build. Alright, we're gonna search up the card Violent Outburst, because I can't find Temur Living End anywhere. Violent Outburst. Sure, we'll just use this list as a base. Hello? Goldfish? Let me download the link. Was blocking too many ads on Goldfish. Website didn't respond. Alright, how do I feel about this list? We're still splashing white for some reason. We have 1 Temple Garden to cast a Clarion Conqueror and 2 Teferis. So I'm just gonna cut these, because it doesn't make any sense to me. Why play the Temple Garden and make your mana base significantly worse? Even if it is quote-unquote free. I think I'd rather just play like another Steam Vents. I guess I should play a green land. Maybe another breeding pool. Alright, we got 3 cards to add to the sideboard. I'm not playing Menino's list. I don't like the 4 Clarion Conquerors. 4 Clarion Conquerors is so whack. Another Damping Matrix. Psych, I only have 1 Damping Matrix. Just play more sweepers. I like this main deck though. I think the main deck's pretty solid. Ingot Chewer. Like 1 Ingot Chewer, 1 Foundation Breaker. This could be Yogg, if you close your eyes. Oh yeah, but Sage is probably pretty free, huh? Alright, let's try this. See how good it is. Or bad. Or ugly. It's definitely gonna be ugly because it's living in. Just crashed my whole Magic Online. I'm mismatching Shardless Agents. Beautiful. Two 4/4 Rhinos certainly does it. If does it's putting you in the O2 bracket, then I would say yeah, it does it. Yeah, turn 2 Kappa's like not good anymore. Turn 1 Kappa's like sometimes not even good anymore. Like I've beaten turn 1 Kappa more than I've lost to it recently. I remember we beat turn 1 Kappa playing Lantern Control. But Druid can easily beat a turn 1 Kappa as well. I'm playing Druid at the big event this weekend. Any advice for spicy tech? Dodge Prowess. Dodge the Prowess matchup like your life depends on it. Because it does. If you dodge the Prowess matchup, you should be okay. I will also dodge Clarion Conqueror. Can't beat that card ever. I think Belcher's way too slow and it does way too much damage to itself. You're sure Boros is the best choice for Dallas? Honestly, I don't think you need a lot of reps playing Boros Energy. It's one of the easiest decks in the format. Yeah, turn 1 Kappa Cannoneer, not good enough, but Deathbright Shaman is still banned. Make it make sense, damn it. Wow, I lose. I draw land so badly. Land to be dealer. Land one time. Crumb of land. Don't microspawn me. I remember when Living End was casting Fulminator Mages and then bringing it back. Ah, good times. Good times. What up, Dark? I'm not planning on ever playing Living End in a sanctioned tournament ever again. And this is why. Because you're making me look bad! Alright, well. Go to discard. Discard Living End, your turn. You know what? That just makes me want to invoke Endurance. Instead of going to discard. No, I don't think I can play. I don't think I could play Living End in another tournament after Denver. When I played it at RC Denver during the Rhinos meta, not only did I have zero fun playing Living End, but round 1 I queued against a freaking black-green Dothy Endurance deck. That was like black-green scam that was playing 4 Dothy, 4 Endurance. And not dead after all. Bajuka Bog, GG. Yeah, there was a sicko. I sat down across from his list at the very beginning of round 1. I just looked at his list and said, "Welp, I lose." All right, green, red, surveil. No, we're gonna draw a third land at some point, chat. Yeah, it was black green scam with ring. Had like ring and Shelly and Bowmaster, Dothy, Endurance, Tarmogoyf. Was it Tarmogoyf? Might have been something else. Can't remember now. We did it. Ah, ring mirrors. Ring mirrors, my beloved. I don't even think it's worth casting living in. Yeah, I'll be at Baltimore. I'm going to Dallas, then I'm going to Baltimore. So I'm gonna be AFK for like 2 weeks of streaming. For like the first 2 weeks of September. Should I go to 3? Might as well go to 3, right? After the Hogak ban, my buddy was on Crabvine. He played against Etron like 3+ months after the ban. Dude never updated his list from the BNR, and the main deck was all grave hate. But he goes, "What the fuck are you prepared for?" But he goes, "Is Hogak still legal?" I'm just trying to be Hogak, man. No, that's how I felt. I just played against nothing but graveyard hate. I did beat Rhinos during that tournament, which was pretty nice. I beat every Rhinos opponent I played against, which was 3 of them on day 1. I didn't make it to day 2, so that's where my tournament ended, but I did play against 3 Rhinos on day 1. I beat everything that was Rhinos, and I lost everything that wasn't Rhinos. I was a man with a plan. Breaker of Worlds. So Subtlety, they're going to put it on top, and then Sanctum of Ugin's going to crack, and then go tutor it back up. But if they tutor it back up, they lose. So they have to tutor up something else, which I don't think they're going to be able to cast. They're going to get a Sowing Myco spawn, which is also going to get Subtlety. It's absolutely insane that we won this game after doing nothing. Yeah, I mean, they're dead in multiple ways, right? The Subtlety this, they die. Outburst, they die. I did absolutely nothing. It's like the meme of Luigi does nothing and wins anyways. Maybe this card's good in the matchup. Wow. Hopefully Inevitable Betrayal's good. If Inevitable Betrayal's not good, we'll board back into Living End Game 3. Play the mind game with them. Like I just ran over something with my chair. I remember the time I crushed a Manamo with my knee on stream by accident. Haunts me to this day. I don't think I can keep this. It's because of one inevitable trails in my hand already. And it's not much better. Something went wrong. Breaking Magic bot. Magic Online bot. MTGO bot, whatever the hell you want to call it. Now Kiss. I kind of want to go to 5. I think his hand's ass. I just want my first hand back, man. Can we go retroactive and keep that first 7? Sure. They keep getting worse and worse. The bing bongs get louder and louder. Alright, we have a plan. I'm gonna tutor up 2 lands and then just hope to rip a Cascader. Same plan that every Living End player has. Remember when they worked? They should be working. Why are they not working? Try again. They probably work now. Probably. Yeah, now they work. Sorry. Well, maybe this is why they didn't work. Have we thought about this? Immediately gets shut back off. Rumbies. I think I'm supposed to force this. I was probably supposed to Ingot Chewer this as well. Kind of forgot about Ingot Chewer. No cap. Sky Turtle. Another Sky Turtle. Louder Bing Bong? No. No, you cannot. No. I guess we're gonna bounce Chewer, maybe? I could bounce Wistfulness. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Nom 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 nom. Give me them ingots. Scoop. Alright, Living End's the best deck. We've solved it. Living End is the de facto best deck in the format. We broke it. Yes. Just in time for me to pick up my Cascade cards. Woo! Alright, job, right back. 2 more rounds of the challenge. And then we're home free. By home free, I mean there's another challenge in 7 minutes. Alright, chat, I'm gonna autopilot this and go do a load of laundry. I'll be right back. My God, chat. If you want to work out, try putting sheets on a bed that's in a corner of a room. Without pulling the bed out, miserable. Absolutely miserable. My watch says that I've been working out for 10 minutes. And I burned 64 calories. Fucking wrestling a mattress. Alright, round 2 in 2 minutes, chat. No, 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 no. No, no. No, no. Turn off. Okay, we made it back in time. We made it back. I had to finish what I started, which was putting sheets on a bed against the wall. So difficult. Bolt the bird, thank you for the prime. Appreciate ya. Just in time. To play against Neoform. Shimata. Good thing we have a ranger captain. Ranger captain should hard carry. Our hand's not terrible. It could be better, but it's not bad. I think I get an Ocelot Pride. Does that sound right? Maybe Guided Souls is better. I guess Guided Souls could be better with the 2 discharges in my hand. I burned 123 calories. That's not bad. I should make my bed every day. I'd be buff as hell. Oh, this is the first time. I knew it was going to be difficult. I probably wash my bed like every 2 weeks. Or wash my sheets anyways. It's just so freaking difficult every time. You inspect my room. Wait, don't do that. Stonks. Then we can go Guided Souls, Ocelot Pride, leave up Galv. Hit another rider off the top. They could still kill me. And it wouldn't be particularly difficult for them to kill me. But I can kill another Hooting Mandrills. Or another rider. Obviously, if they have the rider here, things get complicated. They don't. Planes. She. I'm gonna draw in a Bomba and kill them. Vexing Bobble. I think High Noon could be pretty good. Good old Yai Noon. Blood Moon. I don't. Is Surgical going too deep? I feel like Surgical's going too far. So I probably don't want Surgical. I don't want Thraben Charm. Gal Bolt's okay. Probably trim some voices and some Spyro. Try like that. I could take Purge if I want an answer to Atroxa. There's also answer Xenagos also, right? So Purge is actually pretty good. I didn't even think about that. I bet I cut a Bomba. Bomba's such a fast clock, though. I got banned in the Twitch chat for saying I eat bagels by the skin first. Well, you're lucky you have to stay in mod, otherwise I'd probably ban you as well. But also, what does that mean? Can you use it in a sentence? So you're saying you eat the crust. Why'd you call it the skin? I'm gonna fetch plains. Apples have skin, they don't have crust. Yeah, but bread objects have a crust. Yeah, bagels are bread, therefore they have crust. That makes sense in my head. Chat, does anybody disagree with that? We need a case study on this. It doesn't matter. Well, of course it doesn't matter. But nothing matters. We're here to argue about random bullshit. Well, I died in Neoform. Well, I died to random bullshit. Heck. Disciple. Please, disciple. And then Rider. Evolution. Galta. Xenagos. Yata! That was cool. Yeah, it was fun. Let's play one less Bomba. One of the hands of all time. I almost feel like this hand's too reactive and it might be bad. But I have a Surveil. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine until they kill me on turn 2. Ranger Captain? Nature's Claim? No Nature's Claim. Bins a Pact. Okay. I like that for me. Okay. Thanks, Magic Online. Hooting Mandrills and Galta. Seem kind of aggro by them, I'm not gonna lie. But I guess they were just like, you know what? They don't have shit. A land also has crust? Does a land have crust or skin? Planar Genesis in response for a land. I mean, that could just upkeep Galv. That would have been a sweet play, though. Misty into the graveyard. Big Mandrills. Big Hoots. That's my goat, Big Hoots right there. Dismember. So awkward. I think I got a sack. Oh, I don't even know. Um, I upkeep sack. And then what? Ow! Dies of High Noon. Saiyan Pride. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the f... Badass Wizard Blicky. Yeah, dude, why? Ugh. Back to playing Living End. That lightning bolt was so much worse than a Galv. It was not close. My own High Noon killed me. Maybe High Noon's just trash in the matchup. My own High Noon just continues to kill me. Although I would have been dead if I didn't have the High Noons. I don't know. I think this is a mole. Sure, this is fine. I love me a good living end hand of trash, and more draft chaff. For a long time watcher, first time caller, this isn't dwarves. Why? It's a good question, Timmy. Why isn't it dwarves? I know Timmy's here. Maybe I get Steam vents? Do a little draw too. Do a little dance. You're locked in the work bathroom? Is that because the janitor came by at the end of the day and locked up all the locked up all the doors? And you were still just in there in the stall for the 5th hour with your headphones on, listening to me yap about nothing that matters? Respect. That's my goat. I don't think we're winning this one, chat. Unless. $1 million question. Do we get to untap? We get to untap? Not sure that actually matters, though. They just counter my violent outburst. But by living it on the stack. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. But, that's pretty damn funny. No, my camera died. My camera died from laughing. I shouldn't laugh because I've been there before, too. Guess endurance is pretty bad. Perfect, then I don't have to answer that. No audio, doesn't matter. I don't understand how my camera just died. Just overheated when it's like 65 degrees in this room. I don't think I can keep this hand. That's what I'm saying. No bully, because I definitely have done that before. This shit is so ass. Alright, give me one sec. There you go. I always deliver. Freedom units. Of course. Not Canadian units. We're in America, damn it. Well, that's kind of an inconvenience. That might have been one of my best photoshops of all time. I don't remember beating this Tormod script. Damn, Belgium's playing a lot of preordains now. What the hell? I could pitch a subtlety and have a 3-3. -1 living end. Ooh, that kind of does something, maybe. Not really, but maybe. Banger alert, by the way, chat. Tameshi. What a banger. I mostly just want to kill this Tameshi. Problem is, if they just play Belcher, I'm just dead. Don't just play Belcher. How about that? Deal? Oh, they didn't just play Belcher. Nice. Heck yeah. What a banger. And they say Katamari doesn't have good music. We'll get him, Street Wraith. This Street Wraith needs to go the distance. Think I'm supposed to mystical dispute this? Because I was gonna get another Lotus anyways and be mystical dispute proof. This way I also have subtlety for lethal. If they don't just kill me. Not killing me? I will play a subtlety. They're going to play a Sink of the Stupor on the Street Wraith. Valid. I'm one short of killing them, sadly. I guess I could cycle into another outburst. Cycled into a Shardless Agent. Well, we're gonna play the Shardless Agent. And not cascade him. Alright, well, I was gonna cascade anyways. No Belcher? Holy schmoly. I don't feel like I should have won that. Like, they messed up, they countered the wrong thing game 1, and then game 2 they just never drew Belcher. That's not how the match was supposed to play out. If you play a deck like Belcher with all MDFC lands, can you put them in reverse in the sleeves, or do you need the real side face up? It depends on the judge. Most judges don't care, but technically you're supposed to have the front side face up. But I don't think most judges care. Also, just make sure you have opaque sleeves. Like the ones from Endgame, which you can purchase at endgametcg.ca using code DINGO for 10% off. What up, David? How we doing? I'm hydrating. You can't see it, but I'm hydrating for you. There still is checklist cards, but nobody really uses the checklist cards. We finally get a standard showdown again, and the winner promo is a fucking Wood Elves. That's fucking gas. You know, sometimes you have Wood Elves in your life. When was the last time anybody's played Wood Elves? Gotta be a really long time. I just picked the wrong land here like an idiot. Like an absolute fucking idiot. You like my new look? Thought it was quite fitting for the occasion of playing Living End. Yeah, Frog Oculus was great. Those were great promos. Ocelot Pride, Urza Saga, Guide of Souls. They were all fire. All of them were fantastic. Fable was okay. Kinda. Galta Xenagos? Oh, bro, please. I feel like I never drew like this when I was playing Neoform. Oh, you making me so mad, Neoform. So upsetting. Some good modern gameplay. Neoform is the worst crap pile ever, only idiots playing it. Whoa. I registered Neoform for a pro tour. What are you trying to say? Because I agree if you're calling me an idiot. I definitely am. I guess this hand's okay. I think he said what he meant to say. Probably true. You know, Neoform can be skill intensive sometimes if you have to get a Grizzlebrand and then decide how many cards you're going to draw so you don't die to your pact. Other than that, deck is pretty easy. Land, please. Land, please. Crumb of land, good sir. Just a wee bit of land. POV me talking to my landlord at the end of the month. Wastefulness. I might as well Mystical Dispute this just because I have 2 Mystical Disputes in my hand. Like, what else am I doing? Rip it. Hurrah! Oh. Hurrah! Hurrah! Shit. Not looking good, chat. Mystical Dispute is not up anymore. Somehow, this 3-color mana base has been really poor for casting Wistfulness. Yeah, something went wrong at some point. Not sure what that was. Hmm. What are you guys playing right now in Penny Dreadful? Honestly, that format's too rich for my blood. Shimata. How many lands are in my deck? Like 15? 15, 5 land cyclers, 4 street wraith. Maybe this is penance. Penance for all my crimes. Opponent just has millions of land drops over there. Come on. Please. Please, good sir. I beg of you. Opponent hasn't missed a land drop. Same. I feel like we should just concede off a principle at this point. We did it! That is right, I did it! Yes, let's fucking go! Woo! About the hard cast Galta. I mean, they have to have like the whole playset of consigns in their hand. Leyline Fling won the standard challenge. Yeah, take that, dwarves. Take that, stupid dwarves. Who taught you about the forbidden tech, Timmy? I would like a word with whoever taught you the forbidden tech. Mark? Alright. / ban Mark Gabriel. Are you supposed to be in the bathroom? Stop teaching Timmy new things. I only have 2 inevitable betrayals, right? I'm gonna need to have a look in your deck. Real quick. Veil of Summer. You target? Target opponent. I mean, I could just counter this Neo form. Do I let the greed consume me? I really want a Gristlebrand. I want a Gristlebrand so bad. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, cinema. Oh, 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 oh. Uh, there's probably another pack in their hand. I didn't look. Didn't look. Don't care. Didn't look plus don't care plus L. Do I want more endurances to recycle my 2 inevitable betrayals? Maybe I wanted to over Stripe Riverwinder. I think Subtlety's probably the best card in the matchup, so we're just gonna keep this hand off of Subtlety. Beans Eldritch Evolution. A third Subtlety has joined the party. And the first inevitable betrayal. Maybe I suspend this. Hmm. It's probably better to pitch, but like, what if I suspend it though? The suspend, it's killing me. Veil of Summer Neoform. Huh. Remember when I said Subtlety might be the best card in the matchup? I was wrong. I was wrong. You should take out a second mortgage to buy these with promo code YungDingo for 10% off. I was wrong. Subtlety's not the best card in the matchup. My opponent casting Allosaurus Rider with no protection is the best best thing to do. Just wait for them to cast the Rider. Subtlety doesn't win the game. My opponent conceding wins the game. Okay, let's play some words. Oh no, I need Wide Sephiroth. Hold on, chat. I'll get you Wide Sephiroth. Beautiful. Every time I raid Caleb D, he's always like, yeah, the production quality of Dingo stream is so high. And then the production quality in question is me stretching a shitty meme that I photoshopped. Honestly, I'm about to take words on stream off of the stream because y'all didn't get a single one during the entire round. This is embarrassing, chat. Do better. Caleb D just believes in you that much? I guess so. I don't know who this Judd person is, but I'm sure they're a lovely fellow. Alright, I think we gotta retire from words after that, chat. That was kind of embarrassing. I don't think y'all have your heart in the game, frankly. So now, as a punishment for not having your heart in the game, chat, we gotta play more Magic. With stock energy, it's pretty much the equivalent of Chinese water torture. Bold of you to assume I have a heart. I'd like to hope the best of my chat, that's all. Yeah, your punishment is 1,000 years of Boros energy. Devoted Druid. Alright, and has a lightning bolt in the Goblin Bombardment. Hopefully they're still on Devoted Druid. If they're not on Devoted Druid, this might be a really bad hand. But it is what it is, say la vie. What's done is done. The hand is kept. Whatever happens now is between me and the Druid itself. Sitja, thank you for the 22 buds. I appreciate ya. Thank you kindly. Mulligan to 6. Good keep. ... Oh, sorry, it's only 2 dots. Good keep. ... See, using 2 dots is pretty smart because then you could OS it. Because, sorry, OS means option select for the non-fighting game nerds. So you option select. If you're like, oh, it was a good keep, then you could just leave it at, be like, oh, that was a typo. It's just supposed to be 1 period. Or you could be like, sorry, that was a typo. That was supposed to be an ellipses. Like, good keep, Dingo. What the fuck are you doing? All sarcastic like. Good keep ... in chat. Well, I think it was a good keep, all things considered. It's option select for those of you non-fighting game nerds. Green Sun Zenith 4-1. I think we play Pride Pass. Energy. I'm sorry, Hotashi. Please find it in your heart to forgive me. Also, I fetched the wrong land. GG. I should have gotten a Mountaineer. Nah, they have white mana for Vizier in case they need to hardcast a Vizier. Yeah. Why don't we bolt the bird? Because if they have a Tyvar, they could win the game. I guess they can't win the game on the spot, but they can get really close to winning the game if they have a Tyvar. I think here is better to not bolt the bird and instead hold this for, say, Devoted Druid, Shang-Chi, Walking Ballista. What the? Alright, now I think I'll bolt the bird. And then they can ping the Ocelot Pride. Ocelot Pride goes upstairs. Yeah, it's probably just Cauldron. Devoted Druid. Ranger Captain. Aye, Capitan. I think I'm just grabbing Ocelot Pride. Plays a Dryad Arbor. Oh, poor opponent. I'm like trying to think if I should fetch to thin. Does that give me Kitty's Blessing? It does give me Kitty's Blessing. So I send it, and then whatever they block with the Ocelot Pride, I gun down with the Goblin Bombardment. Scoop. Okie dokie. I don't actually hate Blood Moon against them. I think Blood Moon could be good. Wear Tear is okay. Wrath is good. March is fine. Surgical honestly could be okay for taking the Devoted Druid out of their deck. Their deck is a lot worse when they can't Devoted Druid, so I think that this is kind of okay. Oh, there's a Ranger Captain in my deck. I don't know if I want this Ranger Captain in my deck. No, it's not top 8. We're playing for potential top 8, but it's unclear if we're actually going to top 8. Maybe I take a Wear Tear. I could just leave Ragavan, but then it's like, why leave Ragavan in the deck if I'm cutting a Ranger Captain? Maybe I leave 2 and they don't want the Wear Tear. I don't know. I don't think Ragavan's actually that bad. If it trades with a Delighted Halfling, I'm kind of okay with that. If it trades with a Dryad Arbor, I'm pretty happy too. I'm not happy if it trades with like a Badgermole land. His hand has potential. I think I'm supposed to pass with removal up here. Maybe playing the Guide of Souls is better. Should have played the Guide of Souls, chat. Second Guide of Souls. Notably a little bit more powerful than first Guide of Souls. You can't beat that card? Yeah, you have Hexproof. I mean, you have Abrupt Decay, no? You can, like, Abrupt Decay it. Why are you hiding? My camera overheated. Despite it being, like, 66 degrees in this room. I don't want to draw a creature here. So I Thraben Charm, the Crystal Barricade, and I can discharge the Devoted Druid. I'll probably still died with Tyvar. It is a dangerous position. Not a particularly good one. Could also discharge the barricade and then deploy the Goblin Bombardment, but then it's like I don't really want to sack Guide of Souls. Yeah, I think it's probably just hope that they low rolled as well. I guess I should discharge this druid because if they block and then I go to discharge it, I pretty much just lost out on a point of damage. So they're just gonna sack it. We're not gonna get energy anyways. Never mind, we got some energy. I don't think there's a reason to not block. So got him. Got him on the F6, I guess. +1 extra energy. Might not matter, we could still die here very easily. Another one. Ajani would be insane. Voice of Victory would be insane. Shay! Big ass rippers. That was actually such a good draw. Yeah, you can use the haste mana on Goblin Bombardment. Does anyone notice that this Arena of Glory card seems to be too powerful? Nah, it's fine. Nobody's ever lost to an Arena of Glory before. Not a retro one anyways. Especially not in paper. My Magic Online's lagging. Giganta died on the altar of Arena Glort. We love a good Arena of Glort. Man, it's been too long since I called it Arena of Glort. Okay, your turn. Shee. Alright. Well, 5-2 in the challenge. Guess I'll finish up this league. Another world that was 6-1 in the challenge, but Neo form kind of got us a little bit too good. We might top 8, which is why we're gonna keep on keeping on here, because there's like a non-zero. I don't know. Let me count. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7 5-1s. This guy was also 5-1. 8 5-1s, 4 make it, 6, 2 left. Hubert should top it. It's either... I think we're gonna get 9th. Depending on how things shake out, we probably end up either 9th or 10th. That's my guess. Because there's only 2 5-2s that are gonna make top 8. Sure. Do I need Steam Vent's breeding pool? Least complicated mana base? No, my violent outburst. I'm gonna take Curator. Cope, 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 cope. I should get Steam Vents first because I have more Generous Sense in my deck. Cycle. The Generous Ent in question has appeared. What plays Basic Swamp Pass? Or Basic Swamp Thoughtseize Pass? It could be like... Could be Frog. Probably not Frog. Could be Necro. Could be Gorios. Could be Esper Blink. The Rock. I kind of doubt it's the Rock, but I guess it theoretically could be the Rock. Smallpox. It could be Smallpox. Kind of doubt that again, but it could be. Blue Black Frog? Is that you? I guess it could be Goryo still. I see. Can somebody help me get the watching with video badge? I don't know if that's a real badge that exists. But the muted badge is good. I'm glad you have the muted badge. It's a badge of honor. What a good deck. What a good deck this Living End deck is. Amazing looking stream, 10 out of 10. Wait, chat, are we in 2K or are we in 1080? Can anybody watch the stream in 2K currently? I fucked with the settings a bunch and I don't know if the stream's watchable in 2K right now. 1080. I could probably get it back up to 2K. I think once I stop this vertical stream, because this vertical stream is using 1.5 times the bandwidth of normal, so that way I could stream this wonderful looking vertical view. But once that goes away, I'll stream in 2K. What did I lose to? I lost to Neoform and I lost to Esper Blink. Yeah, 2K Moto Pog. Alright, so starting the 27th, we're going to stream in 2K. 26th? I don't know. Whenever this promotion ends. So I could turn off this godforsaken vertical view. I think I'm just going to suspend Inevitable Betrayal. That's my plan this game. I need my Windows 98 slop and a high resolution as fast as possible. I'm working on it. Windows XL, so clear. So fresh and so clean. I was about to make fun of my opponent for keeping on one lander, but I don't think I'm going to draw my third land. So fresh and so clean. This mana base is rough. Being just a 3-color deck? Am I discarding a Violent Outburst? Am I discarding a Sky Turtle? Probably just discarding a Sky Turtle. Here we go. Oh, you know, I should discard Inevitable Betrayal so I can endurance it back into my deck. But then they know. I don't really want them to be a knower. Oh, they've been to Frog. Discard Agent. Could discard Agent. I don't know if it matters too much. We did it, chat. Hedge Maze. Yeah, keep an island. That way we can go Violent Outburst plus Mystical Dispute plus Force Negation. Take the Gristlebrand or Atraxa. You may mend. Mend away, my friend. Discard Solitude Ephemerate. Well, that's worrisome. I guess they didn't put anything giant in the graveyard. Teferi. Teferino. Riz. I gotta think about if they want a Mystical Dispute back. Decides not to. Kind of wish there was a third Inevitable Betrayal on the sideboard. Also, am I taking an Atraxa or am I taking a Gristlebrand? Probably a Gristlebrand. I think now is probably a good time to Violent Outburst. So I don't think they can have anything that's gonna that's gonna stop me. Because Consigned can get forced right now because they don't have the Replicate up. Mystical Dispute gets forced. Also, I can find Subtlety for this Riddler if I hit Gristlebrand. Just for Frog. Subtlety. Mystical Dispute. Sky Turtle. In their defense, like, they probably don't know that I'm gonna be doing those pivot swap, but I think if Living End were a more common matchup, then people would understand, like, pivoting from one into another. But it's not super common. How you doing, Cabs? Yeah, if they side out both of those and then side out their Gorios, it gets a lot harder. But if the Living End player stays at Living End and they do that, then it's pretty rough. We can actually Sky Turtle the Subtlety back here, and then Subtlety the Solitude again. I think I am going to suspend a Betrayal. At some point this game. I think I want to pick the Subtlety back up. Opponent in shambles? Oh, draws a Subtlety. Neat. Well, punch. What an unexpected yet inevitable betrayal. Yes, quite. Sorry, suspend inevitable betrayal. It wasn't you, it was me. You weren't the problem. I was. Prediction time, chat. Will we 5-0 with the least interesting deck in the format? Yes, no, let me know. Don't rig it. Might rig it. Fight rig it? Should we try fight rigging again, chat? I feel like I dismissed that deck too quickly, but it kind of sucks. I don't know how I feel about it. Has the 4 been remotely close so far? Not really. I think we lost a game to Neoform. Yeah, we lost a game to the Neoform nuts. And then we cast a Subtlety and the Neoform player died. I will suspend you through sickness and through health unless I draw Subtlety. Mega Man! Sandakeep on the draw. Sure. We'll find a Cascader, right? I have a spicy one for you. I don't believe you. Classic ornate puzzle Gruul Ponza. This is like Mug's favorite deck. As long as it has a Stormbreath Dragon in it. Playing a Harmonize is absolutely crazy. I like how he's playing a Vexing Bobble, and there's no way of tutoring this Vexing Bobble in the main deck. It looks like this deck should be an Urza Saga deck, and it's just not. Slick shot show off in the exile. Yup. Yup. When you're testing a format for a big event, are you looking for the most powerful and consistent strategy, or just narrowing down the top 3 decks that are viable and going from there? Honestly, an important factor to me when choosing a deck for the event is how well it vibes. If the deck just doesn't vibe, it could be the best deck in the format. If it doesn't vibe with you, don't play it. I actually have to find something I enjoy playing. Otherwise, I will not play it as well. Which is why it's like Living End could be a really good deck right now. But maybe I still don't play it just because it doesn't vibe with me. Because I freaking hate Living End. Hate everything this deck stands for. So I think finding a deck within the top 10 decks that vibes with you is the best thing you could do. She. Ow. Ow. But how do you pick a deck for the Vibes card game? You don't play the Vibes card game. Because that's just a Ponzi crypto card game scheme, I think. Sources, I've never played it. But that's what other people tell me. Yeah, I think they are having a 20K at Baltimore. They have like ridiculously deep pockets for a game that nobody plays. Sounds like Legacy. Yeah, it kind of is like Legacy if you think about it. I know nobody plays Vibes because nobody got offended by me saying nobody plays Vibes. When's the Power World TCG? Wait, there's a Power World TCG? That'd be sweet. I think I'd play that. Wait, is that real? What up, Sunnyside Eggs? How you doing? Set 1 came out and was heavily scalped. Oh my god. Chat, we gotta invest early into this Power World TCG. You could attach mana to activate Pal and can switch Pals from the couch. Wait, hold on. That just sounds like Pokemon. My buddy tried to play the Vibes 10K in Cincy a while ago. He bought all the cards that morning aside from the hate card for what I guess is the best deck in the game because some guy got there earlier and bought every copy of Mount Fuji all the vendors had so no one could play against him, then offered to sell them to my buddy at a 500% markup. That's genius. Scalp all the cards that are hate pieces against you, sell them for 500% of the price, and win the tournament. You mark them, and then you sell them for 500%. And then if your opponent plays it against you, judge, my opponent has marked cards. It's real? Pal World TCG? Wait, this kind of looks sick. October 30th. Huh. Okay's business. I already forgot what I'm playing against. I'm playing against Prowess. Getting so distracted by Power World TCG. What is Vibes TCG? It doesn't matter. I'll tell you with confidence, that one does not matter. $20 copies of Rest in Peace. I'm going to go over to the venue and buy every copy of Rest in Peace in Dallas, and I'm going to register living in. I guess I got to buy every copy of Consign as well. And if I'm buying every copy of Consign, I might as well buy every single copy of Surgical Extraction. If I'm buying every copy of Surgical Extraction, I might as well buy every copy of High Noon. And I guess I should buy Deafening Silences also, because, you know, my opponent might play Deafening Silence, and then I gotta buy Orange Chance. Oh, the old Orange Chants are so expensive. Oh, every copy of Vexing Bobble? Jeebus. Alright, chat. Does anybody want to buy any Orange Chants or Vexing Bobbles or High Noons or Deafening Silences or Consigned Memories or Dread of the Magistrates for 500% of the price? Just taking a quick survey real quick. I'll take 8. Yeah, somebody comes to the event with cards from home. Nah, nobody would show up to an event with a completely constructed deck. Nah, doubt. Oh, I'm pretty sure the most expensive chant's the, like, Garfield chant, no? Or is that a silence? It might be a silence. How do I not die? Four, 4, 6. Okay, don't kill me. Magic players can't afford cards. I am a Magic player. Yes, hello, the Magic player in question is, it appears to be me. Get a slipshot show off back. Garfield chance $10. What card was I thinking of? Well, I mean, if the Garfield chants are like $10. And let's say that the venue has like 60 copies of the Garfield chant. Alright, chat. Does anybody want to loan me $600 real quick? I gotta go buy every Garfield chant in the venue. Rent 1,500, food 500, utilities 500, magic $5,000. Can anybody help me budget this? Please, somebody help me budget it. I beg of you. I mean, surely they don't have consigned memory, right? Do I care about a single slick shot? Maybe. Big fat ass wizard blicky spell pierce. No, 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 no. Puts a card on top. I'm terrified. Scopes! Realizes their card on top was dog. Congrats, believers. Congrats, Magic Online, for finally loading that. Huge. Absolutely massive. I'm gonna play Words on stream until we figure out what placing we got. Big dubs. Living in for Dallas. I have it on good authority that Dingo was seen at Dolly Parton's home in Brentwood, Tennessee this morning. It's true. I bid her farewell and mourned her passing at her apartment. It's all true. That's how Spectrum knew where to find her. Her apartment, you know, whatever, her house. I mean, I'm sure she owns like an apartment complex. Her condo, her mansion. What do you want me to say? Her home. What are we talking about? Nothing that matters. Once again. But I mean, that's like the majority of the stream. Just talking about a bunch of shit that don't matter. RIP Dolly, though. Sad to see you. Did the card holder please find you? No, they're still looking. They're still looking, but I ain't gonna let them get me. No, sir. We are wanted in most cyberspaces within the Magic Online realm. Have you tried Endgame sleeves yet? You mean the sponsor of the stream, Endgame? Which you can get 10% off if you put code DINGO in at checkout over at endgametcg.ca. Exclamation mark Endgame for more information about Endgame. I think they're hands down the best sleeve on the market. And I'm not saying that because they sponsor me. I genuinely believe that they're the best sleeves on the market, not close. You can get the Omega or the Genesis sleeves today. And if you can't access this endgametcg.ca on your browser, well, I got the perfect browser for you. Opera GX! Exclamation mark Opera. Download Opera with my link, operagx.gg/YungDingo Download it, install it, visit one webpage, and support me absolutely for free. Hashtag sponsored, hashtag ad, hashtag words on stream. Terrific. There's no E. It can't be terrific. Damn, the sponsors got sponsors. What's the difference between the Omega and the Genesis? The cheaper of the two is for draft. They're made for draft. They're not necessarily exclusively for draft, but the cheaper ones are for draft. The more expensive ones are better quality for constructed. I think that the draft ones you could still play on a constructed deck, but they're a little bit worse quality. I use both of them, so I don't really notice that big of a difference. Do you know about the spotlight this weekend? Please don't tell me Dallas is this weekend and that I booked my flight at the wrong day. Is it like a Brussels spotlight or something? Brisbane, excellent. Wait, what format is it? Is it modern? Okay, 2 questions. What format is there a stream that I can siphon content off of? I'm fully opaque. 2 of us, brother. That makes 2 of us. Yes, there's a stream. And yes, it is modern. Mango's casting it? Alright, chat. We're watching the Brisbane regionals this weekend. Forget playing Magic. We're just gonna be watching Magic instead. I would say dial. Most of them you cannot see through. A couple of the lighter colors have some varying amounts of opacity. I would say if you want to be extra sure, don't buy the pink or the yellow. I think, no, not the yellow. Pink or white's fine. The light blue, the pinks or the light blue are the ones that have the worst opacity. That's if you're playing MDFCs. If you're not playing MDFCs, it doesn't really matter. If you are playing MDFCs and you want to be extra careful and you don't want to use a checklist flip card, I'd stay away from pink and light blue. MDFCDs. I'm about to MDFCDs end the stream once I inevitably get 9th at this. 52-minute round, by the way. Wow, got him. Look, between lifting an AC down the stairs, 2 flights of stairs to be exact, as well as the Spectrum crash, and that we've been streaming for like 6.5 hours, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. My watch says I've burned like an easy 200 calories. Yeah, it says I burned 200 calories from lifting an AC down the stairs and making my bed. Damn. That's efficient. Got you on that new mobile stream, by the way. I probably did burn more calories making my bed. That is true. My watch did think I took a nap during a game of Deadlock, but that's true. I did take a nap. Why do you think I'm not fragging? It's been one of the longest modern challenges in a while. Multiple rounds now have gone to 55 minutes. And I don't even see a yellow hat in here either. Are there tariffs on the sleeves? No. Sometimes. Okay, so they got a warehouse in the US. So this isn't going to happen anymore. But when they had a warehouse only in Canada, I got my sleeves stolen by customs twice. They were trying to send me a care package, and customs stole it twice. They stole all the normal sleeves, and then they left the perfect fits in there. So I just got a bag full of like 10 perfect fits. But I don't think customs is going to steal the sleeves anymore since there's a warehouse in the US. If you're buying from like Europe, I don't know, that's tough. Well, I bought some. Did you use code DINGO for 10% off? How much time's left in the round? 0 minutes. Actually 0 minutes. It's been 55 minutes. Anyways, all of my sleeves got stolen. Twice. So maybe if you're in Europe, the customs will steal your sleeves. If you are not in Europe, the customs probably won't steal your sleeves. But definitely buy if you're in the States or Canada, though. 56 minutes. Look at this shit. The customs. They're one giant entity. How is it 56 minutes? Just tell me I got ninth. Just ruin my day. You get 25 minutes to play and 2.5 minutes to sideboard. So theoretically, 55 minutes should be the longest unless somebody reset one of the games. Order endgame sleeves using code DINGO for 10% off. Just tell me I got ninth so I can move on. So I can go touch grass. Live by life. Be free. Take flight. Have guide souls give me wings. I'll be in Dallas and Baltimore. So I'm going to be gone for like the first 2 weeks of September, chat. Because when September starts, I gotta go buy a deck or go assemble a deck. And then I leave to go to Spikes 2 days later. And then I return on the 15th. I haven't booked that flight yet. But I'm probably going to return on the 15th of September. I got 10th! I got 10th! I was right. Yeah, with a hammer and nail assembling my deck. Not 9th, let's fucking go! It was worth the wait, baby! Because getting 9th is heartbreaking. Getting 10th is like, I didn't even have a chance anyways. Yeah, they're just saying I'm a 10. And I'm going to leave on 10 your chat. I don't actually know what that means, but I'm outie. It's Tunok Tuesday chat. I'm going to go look for somebody to raid them. Hope you have a beautiful morning, evening, afternoon, or night, no matter where you are in the world. And I will see you tomorrow. Happy Tunok Tuesday. It's Tuesday. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a two knock today.